There's a mod in not in the workshop. I wish it was in the workshop. I wish there was a workshop. That'd be nice. There's a mod on Nexus Mods called Curatives Restore Black HP. And it does what it says. It does what it says. Which means, I mean, it's a little complicated because the original version apparently was like unintentionally doubling the amount. It's complicated, but the second version, as long as you go into the JSON and change the value from 0.5 to 1, which I don't know why they didn't make that change as part of making the second version. That also, anyway, we have Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen healing now, which means the loss gauge is a mechanic, but you can recover that health with healing items. Now, the interesting thing is, in that circumstance, there might still be a case for camping sometimes. So, and I've tested it to some degree, but I'm pretty sure it works the way it does in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which means magic healing, curative magic as it's called in the game, doesn't work. Doesn't restore the black HP, but curative items do, which is how it worked in the first game. That's how it should work, in my opinion. Although there's definitely an argument for the loss gauge not existing at all. But that's where we're at with that. We have Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen healing. So, that's good. The only mod that I want now is one that brings back the Eternal Fairy Stone. Because, and I was actually reading some interesting discussions about this, where like the theory of these developers is that you want to encourage players to explore the world like manually, essentially, you could say. And that means that what the hell am I saying? Essentially making it so that it's a design goal to have a dense world that one of the things that I've said is that this world, like in the first game, it's too dense to have a horse, which is a really good sign about your open world design. If the world is too dense for a horse to make sense, and I actually think Horizon Zero Dawn is too dense to have a horse, but it has a horse. The second game actually has a bird, which makes more sense because then you're just skipping the map. It's essentially a really cool version of fast travel. But that's an interesting one where it's too dense for a horse, but you have a horse anyway. This world is too dense for a horse. They've succeeded in that. But the issue that I have is that your goal as a developer is to make players want to explore the world. Your goal as a developer is not to force players to explore the world by not having a fast travel system. And you need to be okay with the fact that some people are going to use the fast travel system to skip
We shall remain
the
here.
content that you've lovingly crafted. And then some people are going to want to not fast travel so that they can, and you just need to accept that. And your goal is not to dictate to the player how they're going to play the game, but to try to lay out incentives, making the world dense and interesting to make people want to engage with it, not to force them to. Anyway, on the discussion of design, I believe in the first game there was like 1 or 2 mainline quests. The side quests are a different thing because you don't need to complete them, so it's okay if they're a little mysterious. But in the first game, I think there are like 1 or 2 mainline quests that don't tell you, like they don't have a quest marker essentially, so they're a little bit mysterious. I'm encountering that a lot more in this game. And part of it might be, in this case specifically, because you come up here, you talk to this guy, and he's like, oh yes, I'm the Thiefmeister, and I'm not going to tell you all the things you want to know about so-and-so, about the false sovereign. But apparently I've learned that this church is just a front, and the actual quest is down this hole over here. And the interesting thing about that is that if we were doing this with the graphics of the first game, right, like 2011 graphics without anywhere near as much shrubbery and grass, I would have definitely noticed this by myself. But no, I had to look up a guide. So anyway, we proceed along the main storyline. What's all this then? Oh, Sen's Fortress? Sen's Fortress, alright. I disagree with the design decision of playing that cutscene, but, you know, should just let me confront that for myself. But, it's a pretty small issue. Just a lot of decisions that I disagree with. The game is very well designed. There's really no argument about that. But I just disagree with how it's designed in terms of the healing items. Oh, interesting. Well, this is fun. That other one is a problem, because... Aha! If I take it too far down, then I slide off the end. Alright. There we go. Oh! Game almost died.
I've naught to say to you.
Really? You're not gonna talk to me about the trap... They're not traps, about the weird platforms that I just traversed. Not gonna explain why this place exists. Yeah, that's Sen's fortress in there. What's up this way? For a second, I thought this was gonna be boulders, the boulders from Sen's fortress, but. And how am I supposed to get up there then? Oh shit. I can't wall run. The game hasn't given me a double jump yet. Ooh. It's tight, but it's doable. Alright. The Gazer's Hood. Can't wear it. Thief only. Makes sense given that we're in the thief settlement. Of course, it's like right across the middle of the platform, which is where you actually want to stand. You just have to... Alright.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
They're testing me. And I did fail the test, to be clear, initially. Although I'm fairly certain that this door leads out into the... Because I found this door before she even led me to it, and then she led me to it, and I was like, yeah, that locked door, that's very helpful, little girl. So that was not the way in here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you the situation.
No such thing as neutral, bro.
His real name is Dara. He was one of us once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
Oh, so you didn't have anything to do with it. He did that of his own accord. And you exiled him because you disagree with that course of action.
He was cast out. He'll
I
never
see.
be part of our village again.
So we're on the
That's
same
all
page.
you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
A different one than the old man? Is there more than one Thief Maester then? Wanted for crimes against the Vermund and her people.
Right here.
Interesting.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry of complaining. I'll have an early supper.
My, you are persistent.
Make yourself scarce now. I've quite a temper.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
I like how everybody, people from all walks of life, but they've all got the, it's kind of like John Wick, where like even Granny over here has her pair of daggers, you know?
Don't talk to me if you've nothing to say.
This won't do.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You won't be if you keep your hand over your face like that.
How dare you?
Thank you, sir.
It's just spectrum
I'm
of
in no mood
attitudes.
For a chinwag, thank you.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Not half bad.
Oh. It's a different item. Is there such a thing as a rare fruit? Is there like special, super awesome kinds of fruit? That you can combine into better dried fruit that makes better. Interesting. Because I have one of these items. But that means you can't combine the normal rubberants up into a fine rubberant. Interesting.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
That's not the door that I thought it was, but I'll bet it leads to it. daggers. Thief pants. Gold. Why can't I combine different types of fish? Makes no sense.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
What you need of me? Fancy a look at my wares? Not much going on.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Storing stuff is free. I guess I'll just store all the fish because it doesn't work the same.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, right. I want two other mods. One of them changes the one of them adds the Eternal Fairy Stone back that we had in Dark Arisen. The other one makes it so that you can just press B to exit a goddamn conversation instead of having to navigate to cancel and then press A, which doesn't make any sense. Should we do a bit of exploring?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Is anyone gonna explain why the rock pile is gone? Like, I know it's because I completed the quest, but is anyone gonna explain, like, who cleared that away? Enemies take a lot of fall damage, you know that?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A little late for that, bro, but okay. I've already been here.
got choppers! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Not looting that one. This world has a lot more... Come back here. Oh, you're fighting a skeleton. I see.
Last.
Do those phantasmas breathe? My guy. Is that what you're saying? They got lungs.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Was superb, Arisen! This is generally used as a material.
Oh, ruined riftstone. Nice. So this world has a hell of a lot more roads and trails. I mean, they're visible on the map. Taking the wrong one, as it happens.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
Which actually means the minimap gives you a lot more information. This is a long way from Melv. Because it looks like you have to go all the way around here, right? Right. I was here before when I realized that it was the wrong place to be. Then I turned back.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Nicely done! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, this is a three-way battle. I thought you guys were just fighting the zombies with us. Alright. If you want to die too, that's cool.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There's a bunch of them.
Nowhere to go.
I'm glad I can see what's happening. Okay.
This battle is ours!
Just looting. Nice. And there he goes.
What's more, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
I'm not high-fiving you over one bandit. like they need some degree of recognition over how intense of a battle it was. Like the one bandit, he asked for a high five, but the like whole squad of bandits and the zombies, nothing. Oh come on, there's gotta be a secret token up here somewhere. No.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Who are we fighting? Oh, a slime. I see. One slime defeated. Excellent work.
One can see far to the distance from here.
What? I'm pressing the button that says examine. Is that not what investigation means? There's definitely something with these that I'm not being told. I mean, it seems like they would be points that, like, reveal more of the map or whatever. But who knows? Can't walk past cranberries.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
A cave.
You have my protection. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Here we go again.
There we go. I'm sorry, I can't see anything because if I turn my camera to the middle of the room, it does this. Oh, another leaf worm.
Done, Master!
Is that really all that's in here?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Can't tell if I'm too late or if the jump in this game just sucks. I think the jump in this game just sucks.
grappling with the fury of the elements. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Oh, it's a Cyclops. I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry, dear. I didn't know that the auto aim was on you. It's my bad. Alright, let's try not to get knocked off the cliff. Oh, the deer is attacking me? I guess I killed, like, the love of his life, so that makes sense. There he goes.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Didn't take any damage from it though. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, no, no, no. Need to do that.
Cyclops' tusks are precious in I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. See you have engaged our foe.
Oh. Is that how you feel about it? Ooh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just fine. Thanks.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We got one aged meat. Now, this is the main road, right? The ox cart road.
Where are the Saurians? You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
That's a lot of sardines. It's actually quite a few sardines at once. It's the wrong button. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, I understand. I don't have a dodge. You don't have to rub it in. I got that part. Thanks for reminding me, though. This is not gonna work. Yeah, no. Can't really do anything when there's this many of them. Yep. Just fucking chain me. Yep. 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 I'm a little busy, my guy, with my own monsters. Yep, no dodge. I understand, game. I understand. No evasion tools whatsoever. I get it. I get it. You don't have to rub it in. It's gonna be a while. Fucking Oxguard. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this might be a chance. Come on. No. Yes.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, that's yep. No way to avoid damage. I understand, game. I got it.
Justice shall die that blade.
Yep. I understand. Okay, well at least now I have NPCs to draw aggro. That helps. Helps a lot. Yep, I got it. I understand. So like with the healing in the way it works vanilla, I would have died a long time ago. So this is intended to be a brick wall, I believe, that you're just not able to get past at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the culling request? Okay. Ma'am.
I grant you roaring flame.
What did I do? What did I do to you? I don't want to kill you. You're just like one of the soldiers with the... Oh yeah, he's aggro too. Alright, well, let's see if we can disengage. That's happened a number of times where I just end up in combat with NPCs that I don't want to be in combat with.
I will protect you.
For no discernible reason, I might add. Like, if I attack them, then it makes sense. Seems like it's a good time to go back to the city and get those vocation upgrades.
We have found a material.
Can still take a bit of a scenic route, though. Oh, I should have been using my salubrious drafts instead of the reverence. I forgot about that.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Now, this is nothing compared to our previous engagement.
Prepare yourself. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yes, that is all I got. I don't have a dodge. Doing my best to be a worthy opponent, but, you know, certain limitations placed on me. Almost.
Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
That was hard won.
Stilettos.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It's a nice one, but I don't think it's for me. Those pants. I'm glad they drew attention to this by putting a bunch of crates around it.
It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
Okay. Oh, it's right there.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I guess most of that weight is curatives. Oh, I can't combine different types of meat either. I didn't know that. Meat or fish. It seems kind of dumb, like when you're letting me combine different types of fruit. Why not combine different types of meat? Like you can put like ground beef stuffing in your turkey, you know? You can combine multiple types of meat in your sausage. There's also an order at McDonald's colloquially known as a McGangbang, which is a McDouble, a chicken, and another McDouble. A McChicken, I suppose. You can combine different kinds of meat. There's nothing wrong with it.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. Be ready! Our foes are armed! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nice.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
It's like 1 or 2 encounters behind me. Alright. Ooh. The lupine cape. I don't think I want to wear that on this character, though. Not necessarily.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Isis Sting is yours to wield! Most impressive, Master!
That's the button, right? Okay.
Fell from the beast as it breathed his last.
Oh, great, more Saurians. My favorite. They vanished. Who's that? Or are they on this side of the river? Oh! There he is. He's killed himself. Oh, he must have been up there somewhere, and then he jumped down. I didn't get an XP for that, but, like, you know, probably shouldn't have.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The water is death to everyone, not just the Arisen. wonder if saurians can die in water. Because that wouldn't make sense at all.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We're under attack!
Oh, it's a three-way encounter? Maybe? Oh, I think that was a goblin.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That's not gonna work out for you, bro.
That was superb, Arisen! I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
You're wrong about that.
Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. Has been drenched.
Well, I haven't encountered blinding in this game, so I don't know if it works the same way. I hope it does. But the hobgoblins in Dark Arisen would throw blinding fluid at you. Little bottles.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Oh. Well, sure, I suppose we can go do whatever that is. Those look like Saurian eggs, so let's try not to go that way.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! I grant you fire's blades! Use it well!
No.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Battle is upon us! Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Oh, I think I'm succumbing to frostbite, my guy. I think it's happening. No, shoot the skull. There we go. Like a whole other path, I think. Oh. See you there.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well, water
The stat increases are all over the place. Some of the levels are +1 strength, some of the levels are +8. There's no consistency. I really am interested for like people to figure all that stuff out. And I'm very interested to read the wiki in a few months' time. I guess that's what I'll say.
Now here's a surprise. I suppose there could be no harm in bringing this along. 'Tis a ballista arisen.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
No, you haven't introduced yourself, so I wouldn't. Ah, it's a Seeker's token. That's why it's so much better to explore at night, because you can see the trove beetles, you can see Seeker's tokens. You can see fruit softly pulsing in the distance. Oh no! Oh. Shit. It's okay. Can't even see where he is. Oh, beast steak is the item that makes exquisite dried meat, which then makes the fine rent. Okay. So I guess that would explain why I feel like the time window on meat is way shorter, which makes sense because it's meat. Yeah, and if I combine it with cinnamon bark, it makes the one that does health and stamina. All right. I guess he did end up way down there somewhere. Oh, come on.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Wait, unless I can do it from higher up, make it even more dangerous. No, I can't. I can't get up there. Oh, Okay. Oh, come on. I'm like almost grabbing onto it. Good job.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Really? I think the words that I used in the video about the first game that I made like a month or two ago, I think the words I used were that, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 doesn't have to do much. Just some QOL improvements, and that's it. And then I said,
This is
a
generally
little
used as a
more
material.
useful information and a lot less useless chatter. That's the other thing that I said. And we have gotten neither of those, to be clear. I think there are 2 quality of life improvements. And otherwise the quality of life is the same or worse. And the pawn chatter is definitely not more informative in any way.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
I guess I'm basically playing solo at this point when he's got so little health. Let's see here. Is he not able to use it? Hmm. I guess we'll have to sleep at some point then.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Great.
burden arisen.
Interesting.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Don't you go overworking yourself now. Now, listen here. I've a favor to ask.
Yeah, it's an
Much
escort.
obliged.
Really? Well, at least I have cleared most of that out recently.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Yeah, well, see, problem with that, buddy, is that we don't have a camping kit. Because I, in my hubris, decided that we weren't going to carry one because it weighs 7 kilograms. So this is just your life now.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for
So
harvesting.
you better learn to deal with it. Why does the auto aim target the deer first? Oh wait, I have a new idea. We don't have to rest.
We trounced our foe well and true. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Okay.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with those though, bro.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
You guys cool? You deal with the problem? Alright, this is where my plan takes shape. To not have to rest ever. Because, you know, I can sleep when I'm dead. As they say. Oh, I thought you guys were goblins. My bad. Apologize. There he is.
Thanks, I suppose. Take this. I'll not...
Not remain in your debt. Can't have that. Oh well. I can handle one sword. Yeah, that's how it's done. But I didn't have enough time to do that to him. Apparently those, like, heal, given enough time. Weird for bridges to heal, though. Alright. Oh look, he's back up to full health.
Such trouble I've caused for you arisen. I am sorry. 'Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
He thinks he's freshly rested.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I mean, he was at rest a few minutes ago, so there is some truth to it. One version of resting.
I will protect you. As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Oh shit. Can't go that way, can we? Oh well.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine. Think you can run? What? Lost your nerve, have you? This one's taken.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Do these, like, chests and stuff... Oh, didn't see that before. Interesting. So I don't think chests, refresh in the way they did in the other game. Unless it's like a ridiculous length of time, like 2 weeks or something.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. We're under attack! Let my magics grant you an
Oh, the
elemental
Griffin's back.
boon.
Alright, hang on one second. I mean, if he uses that, I don't really care, because I don't really like that item. The problem is these salubrious draughts. I need to use those up. There we go. Down into average. Oh shit. Alright. Wait. Wait. It like heal. That's interesting that it does that. That's very interesting.
Look out, Arisen! They're under attack!
Like if I use an item that doesn't replenish the full loss gauge, then the loss gauge goes up.
Let us watch our
To match the amount that I heal.
strategy here. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Fucking off. Yep. Come back to this project in time, I suppose.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
She's the ore
No
lady, I
purchases
guess.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Still a harpy left. No, I'm not high-fiving you over one harpy. You need to recognize that these battles are not created equal. Yeah. I explored a good chunk of this. having a lot more fun with that than with the weird palace intrigue. Which explains why I'm doing this instead of the main quest. But it's time to go back to the city.
Goblins, Master! Train hard. Be sure to avoid open flame. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You have my protection. On another note, we cannot break it from this side.
My back isn't what it used to be.
Back to back to Slideshow City. We've been welcomed with like a significant reduction. Anyway.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
See, now that's actually like maybe
something in
useful
particular?
information.
Always a pleasure.
It's like snag daggers are the best available. So if meat is going to be all weird and picky about how it's combined, then I'm just going to put it into storage for now, because I've got more than enough fruit. Way more than enough, as it happens. I probably don't need to be carrying around 27 of these. Even though, when I look at the impact that has on my weight, it's actually quite negligible. It's mostly the fruit that I'm carrying that hasn't ripened yet. Oh, we do have actually quite a bit of ripe fruit at the moment, though. I need to convert that down. Anyway, yeah. I don't think I will ever use Awake Stone if I don't have to, because I never really did in the first game. They're so heavy, and then like if you're gonna use those, then why not just like carry more healing items, you know? I mean, that's only like it's actually less than 1 pound, or 1 kilogram, I should say. Because 20 of them is 1 kilogram. There we go. The image for dried spud should be different from the image for dried fruit, because it's a stamina item and not a healing item. That's a valid criticism right there to make, for sure. All right. What does he have? This is just his gear. Nothing else. We've established we don't need a camping kit. All we need is a rift stone. Oh god. Oh god, the frames.
Welcome.
So many characters
I'll go
in
and
here.
open the chest.
CPU doesn't like it. Oh god.
Welcome.
I guess Captain What's-His-Face isn't here. Because it is nighttime. It's currently not nighttime, I should say. So he's not here. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, we could do the beggar quest, because I also looked that one up. He should be down at the tavern at the moment.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
The slum tavern.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
My head hurts just thinking about it. don't feel safe here.
The heavens have forsaken.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Yeah, there he is.
This place
With
offers
his
a view of the
furry
sea.
wife.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what.
Does this game have a hide helmet option? I should really just look through all the options. I mean, that's definitely toggle. Oh God, yes. Please. Thank you. With how often I talk to people, I never hail people. Never. Wait. I can use an Xbox controller, but then have it display the PlayStation prompts. That's funny. Or the Nintendo Switch prompts, for that matter. Oh. That's a setting in the game. Who knew? Who knew? Oh my God, that's so much better.
A brisk walk ought to ease my mind. Far too many people.
Who knew? And that still pulls in when there's stuff nearby, but... Like, I saw there was a mod for that, but apparently it's just an option in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, minimap rotation off. Interesting. I actually really like how the subtitles, like whenever somebody says something, what they say pops up over their head. I really like that, because it's almost like I said, it's not diegetic, but it's almost sort of, like I said, it's a speech bubble over the head of the comic character, right? It's definitely a thing that should be in more games, especially a game with this many NPCs that are all around you all the time. It's like, if it just popped up at the bottom of the screen, it would be like, wait, who? Ooh. We definitely want that. Didn't know there was a magic reticle. Yeah, I've already been in there. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try not having the minimap. I'm gonna try it. Like, the minimap does give you more information in this game, but it's like, it's kind of like Breath of the Wild, where you just should not have the minimap. I mean, obviously it depends on how your brain works. Like, some people like need the minimap, basically. But like, just learning your way through the world and the city, which I've already been doing. Like, when I first got to this city, and this is a really cool thing that this can happen in a video game. When I first got to this city, I was like getting lost so easily, even though there's only like there's just the two main roads and then the neighborhood over here, and that's it. But it's just the right size that when you first get here, you can get lost. And then, but now I'm like learning diegetically. I'm learning where to go. Like, I can find my way to my house. I know, the merchants are over here. Right. You know what they should have instead of these ox carts? You know what they should have? They should have boats. Because there's so much water in this world. Like, all these rivers. Like, there's so many campsites that are like on beaches. That would be I'm really disappointing myself now. That would be the coolest fast travel system. Like, if you're not going to give me an eternal fairy stone, you're going to force me to sit through these ox carts, then why not have boats instead of the ox carts? Can you imagine? Because you've got this river going all the way up in here. I mean, you probably have to change the design of the world a little bit, because there's a lot of waterfalls that would present a problem. But especially once you're going to places down here, you should get on a boat, go across the ocean. Because if you actually lived in this world, that's what you would do, because that's so much easier than walking all the way around or taking a cart or whatever. You just hop on a boat and sail across. Can you imagine? That would be so cool. That would be such an awesome implementation of the ox cart system that they have but in a way that makes more sense and is cooler. I'm really disappointing myself now.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Making me wish I hadn't thought of that. But anyway.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking
I
here.
pity those content to live in idleness.
Not my kind of place, this.
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Only fools
All
walk
that
into
fuss,
peril
and nary a
unprepared.
coin to
I'm
show
off.
for
What these sleeves are actually growing on me.
It's been a hard day.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
It's kind of funny though, most things grow on me. I mean, I think most people work this way a little bit, but I'm lower in openness than some. So like, you show me something new and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. You know, I'll try to find some way to frame it. But like after a while, after a day or two, I'm like, oh yeah, that's that thing. That it's so funny how that happens. It becomes familiar, and you're like, oh yeah,
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
yeah, that's right. I actually have that problem big time in character creators specifically, because I'll select an option and then put it onto the character, and then all of a sudden that becomes the best one, and I can't fucking tell if it's just like demo love, as they call it in like the soundtrack business, or like I'm just resistant to change. Can be a problem in that way.
I'm ill at ease here.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
The stars are out. He should be heading out pretty soon.
This is my
There he goes.
I must port.
I don't mind a bit.
Oh, yeah. I hope he doesn't get stuck.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
So this is a side quest, so it's okay that it's a little cryptic, but I learned that I have to go into his house after
All is lost. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
he has changed clothes,
I ought to have enough for a few. My head hurts just thinking about it.
which is weird because at that point you don't yet know the whole story, because you don't know where his mistress is.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. This place always puts me at ease. Seems I've fewer worries when I'm here.
I guess he probably has to like comb his hair and everything. Make sure it's taking a while.
Oh, I'm in fine fettle today.
What's amiss? My fur stands on end.
Not sure what they expect. I'm not a cook, am I?
I've literally...
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I did not at all think, or, what I mean to say is, I would have thought that I would have thought that this upper deck here was like connected to that. Like you would have been able to access the upper level.
I've been on my feet all day.
But apparently not.
My legs are as lead.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I've trained for this. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. I could do with a few more hours.
But the sweep and dust before I think of supper.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Peruse at your left. I've more time than I know how to spend.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I don't believe
Oh,
I've had the
right.
pleasure, sir.
I don't have
we
to
some
hold.
business I'm unaware of? You mean
to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
All right. Oh, here he comes now. See if she greets him any differently. Didn't even greet him at all. All right. Let's go talk to, don't remember his name.
Won't someone do aught about this? We have found a material.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
That's Captain Brandt. There, I remembered his name. Captain Brandt. What's up?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's
No, I'm
trade
messing myself
as
up,
a true arisen.
but I'm sure I'll learn to just tap.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces.
Sorry, my microphone is falling over.
And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
Alright. Fixed it.
A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this
more
task?
palace intrigue missions.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
You mean like right now?
Use that time to infiltrate and
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Let's fucking go then. Let's not waste time.
Oh, what does this say?
Perhaps a stroll in town. See what I can find.
When does my watch end?
I quite like it here.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Already been through this, you should recognize me. We've already infiltrated the palace once. Wonder if there's a masquerade tonight or not.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Fucking all the Your Majesties in the fucking dark of night. I love it. Okay, so I need to find my way to the second floor. Oh, there's not a guy on the stairs this time.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I do know they're Tis beyond my ken, I'll say that much.
As it should be. 'Tis no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
Shit.
In it now.
My sword arm could use some work.
Something's happening in Melv, I gather. Okay, maybe I need to go the other way.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
apparently the guard posted outside the minister's chambers is not always outside the minister's chambers. Yeah, so we went to the offices before. It's probably one of these two.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I guess maybe we're gonna meet whoever Wilhelmina is. Although he said Wilhelmina.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you.
Fuck off.
Guards?
Okay, well. Well. I would feel bad about save scumming if the game had stealth mechanics, but it doesn't. So, like, if they're gonna send me into a stealth mission without any stealth mechanics, like, I don't give a shit at that point. You understand? Like, I can't even crouch, and they're sending me on stealth missions. There's nothing in here. In Vermund, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign, while in Batol, the protection of the lambent flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns, those crossers of the rift. In Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batol they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. That's probably why in Batol they enslave them. Which, you know, it's fair enough, because they're basically... Like, that's basically their nature. The pawns don't have free will. This is established in the first game. Well, am I supposed to wait for Wilhelmina? Or whatever? What? Why? What? I don't even have this item called Dragon's Gaze. What are you talking about? There's nothing here. Oh shit. There's nothing here. Oh, never mind.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Where'd I end up? Fuck.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
I'd sooner stay out unless someone comes to relieve me.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks. A Machiavelli is just what I suppose I ought to earn my pay. When does my watch?
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Was she tall
Oi!
too?
Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us?
He said
We thought to
Wilhelmina,
enjoy a little fresh air.
but the
Though we had
large
hoped
didn't.
for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
This is good because in the first game when you meet Eleanor, when it's like the infiltrate the palace, come see me in the dark of night, like she is the absolute damsel in distress, right? But this situation is the complete opposite. Like she's taller than you and everything. Depending on how tall you made your character, I suppose.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Hell yeah. I can go to the
Off
club
you go
now.
If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
All right. All right.
Now.
Good stuff. The nights seem longer in this game. Oh. I went the wrong way.
I'd kip just about anywhere. These smart gaps not acting up today.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Will someone do aught about this? Time to kill for some decent sleep. Why is everyone Look, as long as you
There's a ladder here.
There is
Like,
much
you
we are to
infiltrated the
tend to.
palace already?
We are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true
Sun's
arisen.
rising.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund
Interesting
and
that
his
it
neighbor
does
in the
cuts,
past.
but then I still have camera control.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more.
Oh yeah, keep talking.
At any rate,
Keep talking,
it would
bro.
seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare...
Yeah, the guards
might
were
you
talking
make for
about Melv too.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in...
What did you give me? Oh, can I equip 2 of these? I can. That's funny. Especially because this is, like, clearly the best one. Clearly the best ring that I have available to me. Like, as long as the game has a weight system that's meaningful at all, that will be the best option. Alright.
in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Okay, well at least I have an objective to go out into the world for a change, instead of spending more time in Slideshow City. So that's good.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Yeah, it was about Melv. I know. Oh, I need to do vocation stuff.
Interested in my wares?
What do you have? Oh, I'll buy one of these. Because I need to make my pawn's skin, about 2 shades darker. Because he's a fucking vampire. Apparently one of the changes they're gonna make in the upcoming patch is they're gonna give this guy more of the Art of Metamorphosis tomes. Because
Pleasure doing business with you.
because of the controversy
No
about
purchases to be made today, I
microtransactions.
see. I just hope the
and
shopkeep
stuff.
understands.
I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle. Hope to see you again.
Do I not have it? Oh, did I not check out? I might not have. Yeah, I have the same amount of rift crystals. I need to do some combining as well.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
first impressions count for much. If you
All right.
like, I can recommend you an...
Literally the only change I'm gonna make. Skin. Yeah, we'll go 2 shades. And actually... yeah, we give them darker roots as well. Because it looks weird. Especially the beard looks weird when the roots are the same. So if I can, yeah, I can change the root color. Beard. And then we could actually make the tip lighter. Yeah, sure. Doesn't work with the beard. That's better. Now he won't be such a vampire. I already did that with my main character, with the one that the game just gives you.
Very charming.
Okay.
No easy answers here.
Get the next level of skills.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Still no more core skills. No more augments. Fuck. Fuck. I want... I want... I want a double jump. Or a dodge. Ideally both. We had those in the first game. It's not that hard. More elemental stuff that I'm not going to use. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure how that skill works. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think a pawn is gonna be able to use that in any like smart way. The problem is that's what it was. Because in the first game, you had LB and then your 4 skills, and then you also had RB and your 4 skills. And for like Assassin, for example, or Ranger or whatever, when you have a bow and daggers, then you'd have the bow on LB, you'd have those skills, and then you'd have the daggers on and those skills on RB. But if you were like a mage with just one weapon, then you'd be able to equip 8 skills. But in this game, you can only have 4 skills, which actually creates a real problem for the mage, because like at least they've made healing separate from this, so that's not an issue. But it's like, if I want to have all the different elements in terms of buffs, like if he's going to give me buffs with multiple different elements and then have to have offensive spells for multiple different elements, it's tough, man.
To assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
I'm curious what's over here. Because I think there's like a beach, right? Yeah. What's down here? Also, why is there a ladder here? A rotten potato, just what I wanted.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
No, it wasn't. No, that wasn't the good kind of fish. Okay. Never mind that.
Not test me.
Sorry, bro. I was just looting. Sorry. Won't happen again. Except it will.
This is generally used as a material.
Uh... Well, I can tell you that the game is definitely not running anymore because all of my fans have spooled down. I mean, it might still be running in quotes, but... Oh. Okay. Okay, I thought for a second I was gonna brick the entire PC. Alright. Oh, they release an update? Release an update. Adding the option to start it. It's wild to me that this was not in by default. I do not understand. And what I just said, changing the number of this items to 99. Making this available earlier in the game, which is interesting because it seemed to me like it was available like as soon as I got to... Maybe they're gonna let you get one in Melv. That would be interesting. Fix an issue related to... This is the CPU stuttering issue. The miscellaneous... Well, we'll see if the performance improves. Kind of glad the game crashed now, because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed that this update just dropped. Oh, also, I apologize for the slideshow. We're downloading the update. Sorry about that. Also, this might be loud. Warning, might be loud. Also, yes, the game launches windowed every time. And very loud until it, like, remembers what your settings are. Anyway, let's see where this puts us. Literally right before I open the chest. Maybe it crashes again.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
But not at the expense of my duty.
So I know why
There's a ladder here.
Each of the vocations has less stuff in their toolbox. I know the reason why, and it's because there's a vocation later on that lets you switch between vocations, essentially. But it really makes the first part of the game suck, inexplicably. Because, like, I level up the vocation, I come back, and what do I get? Like, a better version of a skill that I already
overheard
had.
some of the soldiers standing
No
guard
more
outside
core
the
skills,
palace
no more
discussing a
augments.
curious rumor.
Like, what are we doing here? What should I do next? Oh. Have to wait on that one. I could try this today. And then I have to go there, and I have to go to Melv.
I've been on my feet all day.
Oh. Do people just stop by and give me stuff whenever my affinity with them goes high enough? Interesting. Oh, right. I can go here now. I'm going to do that. And I can do it in my fancy clothes, too. Although maybe I won't. That menu. This menu has the same problem as the dialogues. Just let me press B. And it when I press B, it takes me to cancel, and then I have to press A again. Just let me press B once to exit the menu. This is not new technology. You know, we still don't have very many frames here. And it might just be a placebo, but I think there might be an improvement. There might be.
Interested in my wares? I'm in no hurry to leave.
Perhaps I'll find myself some work.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I quite like
Is this the place? No. Wait, he has an why was he in the castle at night if he has an estate out here?
We shall remain here.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
I will. I will, don't you worry. Oh, they really know how to light this place.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
20,000.
You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye.
All right. Oh. Okay.
Looking for some company, are we?
I mean, no offense, but whiskers aren't really my thing. But you know, I understand. You got all your bases covered. You got all the something for everybody.
Well now, who might you be here to see?
Is this just the Beastrin floor? You have the Beastrins in the basement?
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well, I want to find Wilhelmina.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Mayhap I ought change profession. I ought to find
Am I shedding? Must be my
What's to be done about this?
Tis quiet about. Wonder how everyone else is. There's ought to be said.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
I mean, I'm looking for a particular type of attitude, you know. I need someone to come home to, metaphorically speaking, someone to, you know, to massage my sores from the road, and I can tell them about how hard it is being the Arisen, you know. That's what I'm after.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Keep my arms strong and my mind. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Can scarce afford bread on these.
Sure got a lot of options in here. Oh, the dignitary's chamber. Excellent.
What is life? Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Their wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones.
This is where I am when life gets overwhelming.
There she is.
Wonder how everyone else thinks.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Oh, okay. Okay. At least it wouldn't be a drop all the way down. It is very curious that this place is in the noble quarter.
I'm just grateful.
But it is a very high class establishment, so that does make sense.
it, I suppose. I cannot abandon my post.
It's back here.
Goodness me.
Work done graciously is work done fully.
All right, let's go see Wilhelmina.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. Welcome.
Oh, come on. Is that a subtle message?
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
Here's a bunch of flowers that I found in your room.
My thanks. There's aught about you. I had a feeling you'd come to see me today. There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
If it's like the first game, affinity just
Welcome.
keeps increasing. Sorry. Sorry.
Should you wish to ply me for information, have I caught your eye? There's
Yeah,
aught about you,
I have
Welcome.
sought you out.
Have
You
I
have caught
your
my eye.
There's aught about yours is a face I'll not soon. Should you wish to ply me for information, yours is a face I'll not soon. Should you wish to ply me for information, I had a feeling you'd come to. Yours is a face.
All right, well, it's like the first game. Every time you talk to someone, your affinity increases by like 5 or something. Who knows?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Oh, you have. You have you? Ah. That's right. Let me. Look actually kind of. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright, let's see about this, this masquerade. Because I haven't actually seen the Sovereign himself yet.
If you're looking for idle chatter,
Alright, well let me wait for a minute then. looks like the sun is in the process
If that
of
is your
setting.
destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I've trained for this. We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Might you be looking to inlet?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip.
I didn't expect this. You're just a random guard. But I suppose everyone contains multitudes.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm... I'm in fine fettle.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've been come rain or shine. I'll make forgot why I came.
Oh, she's wearing a mask.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore...
People aren't, though.
Can't complain, mind.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Alright, motherfucker. What's this quest called? I'm sick of this shit. I dressed in the stuff. I came here at night on multiple days. The fuck do you mean? What do you mean, not every night? It's not like there are days of the week in this game.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Whatever, man. Shoot, running low on green marsh. I think the nights are longer than in the other game. It might be 50-50 actually.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Tis our duty to see this beast.
Don't forgive me for last night's scuffle.
I swear I've not played once in the last hour. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. Time to put bread on the table.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Oh. Sorry.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon.
Have you heard?
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Anyone getting it on in the back room?
Still waiting on a report.
Nope.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
On me to bear what not a single heavy purse.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I'd sooner stay out of the back, where it possible.
Here we go. Oh. I was right about the back room, I think.
I suppose I ought to avail myself of...
I guess I'm supposed to be the one getting it on in the back room. With the false sovereign.
Wine flows.
So, tell me more of this.
I shan't let anything. Might as well make merry while the wine flows. This is quite the
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I pray
Listen
someone
to that
asked me
voice
to
all day.
dance ere long.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Would seem our sovereign has... Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Why are people talking about dancing and music? There's no music. Oh, sorry.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Whatever am I to do?
Those new recruits.
Where'd you go, bro?
On me to bear what younger shoulders can't. Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
It showed him on this side, right? Ah. Now that I know to look for those.
Still waiting on that report.
I think he's going off. I think he's using this as cover to visit the brothel. He gets all the nobles in one place.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? Nah, we have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Damn.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink?
So he throws a masquerade,
Find some other way to amuse
which gets
ourselves?
like all of the people who would know who he is
Change things up.
into that one building, so that none of them are here. And then he uses that opportunity
I
to come
believe I
here.
cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in
Oh,
check.
that's his mom.
Lest you forget, these
Or no, that's not his mom.
celebrations
That's
of your valor
the regent,
are
I
but a
think.
pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another?
This is the guy with
Phases.
that really good voice.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll
I can
do what
show you
can
a
to
scar.
help you make your escape.
But that would involve undressing.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my I'll instruct my attendants to send you.
All right.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
It's a lot of ripened cranberries. They're almost out of green marsh. But that really cuts down on the inventory weight. Which I like. I like what they've done with that system.
Quite a predicament.
Sorry, what did you say?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
I mean, when resting at the inn costs 2,000, he does have a point.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
But I guess I got the good deal getting this house while I could. Not here. Actually, I should talk to Captain Brandt first. I guess this is just someone's house.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any
Yeah, that's what I
unfinished
thought.
business to attend to,
That's what I thought.
'tis best you do so before we depart. Very
coronation
well.
is
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
takes you to the next phase.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. But is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Okay, have I met that person? Met a lot of people. He resides in Vernworth. I do not remember this man. Oh, it's over there. They have music at the tavern, but not at the masquerade ball. That's where people are supposed to dance and everything.
Have a look. Puts me in the mood for a song. Won't someone do aught about this?
Is it this house? I can have this house for 200,000? Because I mean, that is one hell of a house to have. What is this place? Ah.
Mine is a life devoted to humble.
That is a very interesting mechanic. So if an NPC dies, presumably only like a named one.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermond are first kept. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Why does everything
You are
cost so
more
much
than
money?
welcome to return.
Why does it cost money to look for a body? What are we doing here? Yeah, it's that one guy who died. I don't even remember where that was. Now all I want to see is like a screenshot. A screenshot of somebody's game that is just this room just filled with coffins. That's what I want to see. Cause I'm sure there's somebody out there who will do that. Just be like, look at my collection. Dude. And there are so many places. Oh my gosh. Because you can kill just about anyone as far as I know. Okay, and then we come out. Back here. There's the guy.
In devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
He's definitely in here. Almost certainly.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh, I need green marsh. Hell yeah. I always need green marsh. Who am I kidding?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I spend my days in quiet reflection. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
All right.
I know so little of this world and of myself. It is my duty to devote my life.
Are y'all okay down here?
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Medicine? Medicine! Medicine! Now! Now!
I think she might be addicted to something.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Where'd you go, Kendrick?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Yeah, I don't see any hidden situation.
How about you? Have you someone to care for?
Her name is Edda. That's interesting.
I always have enough if you can keep
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
Can't remember the last time I...
make our own way. What teachings might salve the people's woes?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together.
but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that. What teachings might salve the people's world? Please, sir, don't tell no.
Okay, but that's like important information about where he is. Oh, now the door's locked. Curious. That's that's very strange. I can tell you with absolute certainty that he is inside there. I have literally zero doubt.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Must have taken a life.
I must be green.
Like all the logical things I'm looking for, like can I go down the well? Can I go into the ruins of that building?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Every single logical thing I'm looking for, the answer is no. It's gonna be some weird bullshit. Unless there's an entrance down here somewhere.
Them nobles do nothing. Go sweet meats and ale.
Some meat would be nice, if 'tweren't so costly.
I don't feel so got to face it.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Might I beg but a moment of...
You best watch yourself.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was... I wonder what it was,
I'll bring myself to do much. Invited yourself into my company, I...
Is it true you're the only? I seem to recall someone else boasting of being there. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's fate.
Good advice, bro. Thanks.
Is there aught you require?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Can't remember the...
Quit staring.
The other day, I chanced... Now, that's not so strange. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Is that information? Did he take an ox cart? I'm so confused.
Not much going on here.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Not game enough to hang about here. You don't need a permit to get in. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? What? Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Where could Malcolm have got? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Yeah, I have. They gave me nothing useful.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Okay. Okay. What was it? Like 15 minutes ago, I'm staring at this hole and I'm like, okay, well, obviously, this is where he went. Does the game let me go in there? No. I have to ask the children about it first. Anyway.
Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through?
Yeah,
There is naught
I'll
to be
bet he
done but
fucking
have a
could
look
have.
For ourselves. Let us make haste.
Jesus Christ, man.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Your boats? Boats are supposed to be soaked, my guy.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
Is it a room full of tomes?
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
I'm a
It's like
fucking
some sort of
genius.
secret workshop.
Let's go.
Truly, perhaps
I'm
we
on
ought
a
to take a
roll.
look.
I am 6 steps ahead of this game.
We
I'm
ought
too
not lose
smart
sight
for
of
it.
our guide.
Yeah, it is an enemy.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Okay. Do you think that was maybe a little overkill for one spider? Although I guess for him it's either that or the flamethrower.
Now here's a surprise.
It's weird, the spiders in the other game were larger but less creepy. Because these are more realistic. It's very strange. Same thing with the bats.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow
Okay.
the knowledge accumulated
about-
here to be misused or mistreated.
How about one guy?
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate it. As for you,
Yep.
Malcolm, I
Yep.
forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Alright. I did not expect these two quests to tie together quite so seamlessly, but they have. It's all connected. A historic account, Chapter 4. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago, when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers. Though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph, in memory of the fallen.
This place is amazing.
Do you think I did a good job? Is that what the author's voice sounds like? Do you think?
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
So what's down here, though?
grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
Fucking. All I want for Christmas is to be able to use the goddamn melee weapon. Let me tell ya. Like, I can carry a sword and a bow at the same time. It's not that hard. It's like carrying a pistol and a rifle. You can do it. And a daggers and a bow, that's even easier. Alright, nobody pay attention to the giant gaping hole in the middle of your slums. That's secret. Nobody needs to know about that.
I don't know what to do.
I must be vigilant. Townspeople.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Couldn't hurt to rest. I've scriptured to the site once I've said my
I could use a bit of excitement in my life. Best head to market before it slips my mind.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. We shall remain here.
See if they attack me for no reason this time. Oh, that might be where the one death is from. It might be from the guy that I killed when I was here. Because they decided that they were going to fight
Have you
me.
found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
Walder. Fuck.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Can we go this way? Shit. That's definitely the secret way out. Walder, there he is.
It is good to be reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
There's aught to be said. Peace and
No, that's not right. Or maybe it is. Yeah, here we go.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Should you happen to
You make me
enter
go to the
them,
masquerade
mayhap
again?
You would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Is there anyone else in here? Don't think so.
somewhere to be. Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Sorry, bro. What's
I
up?
shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
It's not asking for alms anymore.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Worked hard today.
I don't know what to do.
There's no easy thing. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? Say, have I seen you around?
Time to hit the sack.
Now, who's to quit first?
There's a ladder here.
Why do you still have the masquerade stuff with me?
Would that all my days were so.
We shall await you here, master.
Where to now?
To each their own. The world's better for it.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I am.
Interesting.
I'd love to get a patron with more coin.
Door's still locked. It's the Sovereign's special room.
On me, the latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. I thought to myself, with the dragon's cup, and indeed, we have our sovereign still, that I would see this kingdom restored to...
Yeah, the whole thing about wounds is just a cover story, I'm sure.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Like what you see?
No. I'm here for one woman, and one woman only. Thank you very much. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Or maybe in the game's estimation we have already gotten there. I don't know.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Quite the predicament.
Fine fettle today. I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
No, but I think I'm able to buy this house, pretty sure. Pretty sure.
hide the
And then I would be practically a member of the nobility. I mean, I'm supposed to be the sovereign, which means, like, the castle belongs to me, but, you know,
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
baby steps.
I might nod off.
I had to guess there's probably a masquerade, like, every other night. I should really put some of this stuff in storage so it doesn't rot. Some of the meat already has. $63 for rugrats. Hell yeah. You know, with the lantern as long lasting as it is, we really only need 1 flask of oil at all times. Oh, there's a use for rotten shit. Cool. But I need more rotten harspuds then. So yeah, like, even though I have 63 of one of the best healing items for me to use right now, it's a more powerful one, actually doesn't do me anything. Even with 63 of them, I'm in the lightweight category. So, like, once they're all combined down, it's just negligible.
Will someone do aught about this?
Where might I? Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, that's for the coronation. Yeah, we don't want to do that yet.
I regret to inform you.
You know, I'm pretty sure I can go in there during the day and get what I want.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are okay.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
When does my watch end? Too early for dinner. I've clean forgotten.
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Such piety is a blessing.
Yeah, it's just gonna be back here somewhere.
Such piety is a blessing.
Right?
Townspeople. My sword arm could use some work.
Those new recruits got better with this.
Yeah.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Does life have
Would all my days be so. I got also look forward to, but a long day of
No need to get fancy about it. I can just go in there in the daytime.
dare say I could forget all.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Will someone do aught about this?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
I only polished it this morning. My word.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Each new day is what should I do?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Boots laced.
I don't know what to do.
Humility's here.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
That was...
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen and Regent. You've a decent head on those shoulders of yours.
Oh yeah, I still need to talk to Brant about it. Alright. Oh, I should ask that lady about her Diane situation. You know, I promise I didn't know he was your man. I don't remember the next line.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Dead on my feet.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I think it ends in understand. Anyway.
Always another errand to see to.
The price on peace and quiet. There's not enough more
Perhaps you
saucy
should
rumor.
see what you
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Great for predicament.
Oh. One more level up. Is there anything?
Too quiet here for my
Oh.
liking.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Quite the predicament.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether 'tis where he truly belongs.
Those garments had a mark. In short, you've done...
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
He's not here though. I don't know where he works, I guess. But at least he won't be making noise in the town square anymore.
Won't someone do aught about this?
We have found a material.
Let's wait until night and then talk to Captain Brandt. Then we can get out of this godforsaken city.
There's a ladder here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Fine.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
But that's the jail key that doesn't break.
Outstanding.
Oh great, another non-eternal fairy stone. Just what I wanted. Yeah, we've cut down on the number of quests markedly.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do. Oh, good to see everyone
A chance to put my feet up and
I've
look at my wares.
myself worry much.
A tad rowdy. Fancy a look at my wares.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Trolling does a number on my shoulders.
Spend an alarming amount of time in this game without fighting anything. So let's go fight something.
On another note, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
The fire must be put out! Ere our comrades burn!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The first one didn't restore the boss stage, but the second one didn't, even though it didn't heal. It doesn't quite work the same as it does in Dark Arisen, but that's okay.
That was hard won.
Beastrons seem a bit overrepresented in the zombie population. I wonder why that is.
I knew you would prevail, Master. All fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I will protect you. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Cast the flames! The fort is too late! My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
I guess we're doing it then. Are there not Saurians here this time?
I'll keep them pinned down. I grant you roaring flame.
I think it's a little bit further behind me now. Because I've been like in the palace and in the feels wrong to call it a whorehouse because it's so high class. But I've been in places without my pawn and like earning XP and stuff. Oh. This is why you explore at night. Because you can see that shit. The Seeker's tokens and the golden beetles. You can see that shit a mile away.
You have my protection. Here we go again.
Straight ahead then. I think by the end of Horizon Forbidden West, I had like
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
at least 300 medicinal berries. There might have been more than that. Just in my stash.
Well done, Master!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Do you? Wares of every ilk. Drops from the most common enemies. And a Cyclops, to be fair. The Wakestone Shard. Wares of every ilk. Alright, bro.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
When do you get off duty,
Speak to me another time.
ma'am?
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Like a woman of focus. Alright.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I've been at this
great.
for quite some time
Useless
and have
item.
much to share. If you'd need of any advice, just say the word.
I wonder if those can be turned into... the better rubber. If you combine those with cinnamon bark, I think it is. I wonder if you can get those into the stamina and health items, in which case they would actually be useful. Can get across here. It's making that noise.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Great.
say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Who is making that noise? Is this Hobgoblin? Find that hard to believe.
Risen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have a chance.
Up there somewhere. Shoot at the enemy. What are you doing? The enemy that is.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The Arisen has been drenched.
Yeah.
Saved. Thank you, Arisen.
There he is.
Prepare yourself. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'm sorry. What is that over there? Looks like a wyvern. I mean, I do have like 60 something rubber rents. So, anything's possible, really.
This is generally used as a material. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, there's a griffin at the town now. Nice. They don't have Saurian, but they've got a griffin. Nice.
Oh, what does this say?
Is anyone gonna tell me what I'm supposed to do with these statues? Anyone at all? That's who I heard groaning in the night.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? grant you roaring flame.
Interesting. Keep mashing it. Just like machine guns. You should be able to just hold it down and, you know, it's fully automatic. No, I got hit by the smelly feet, which is its highest damage attack for some reason.
Our bow has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. A bow worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Already missed me. Good shit.
What has stricken you, wizard?
Temporarily dazed. That's good. Oh, okay, where's off quick at least?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's taking a lot of damage from the fire dot.
Was a trial, but one we surpassed with skill.
I've a knack for gathering items.
You're supposed to
and
be.
am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
All right. You know, I wonder what the stats are on, like... Well, I mean, first of all, there's gotta be data about this somewhere. But, like, the choice of a female or male player character. But then also, in a game like this, the choice of
Here, an enchantment of cold to
a
freeze
female
our
or
foes.
male pawn. Because is like, what percentage of men, for example, play as a female character, and then what percentage of men
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
choose to have a female companion? And what percentage of men, like, choose to have both? And then all the same stats for the female gamers out there, obviously. I would be interested if that data has been collated somewhere.
You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? That black hair back here. Where do you think you're going? Seems you're late for now. Head back here. Where'd you get off to?
Although I guess knowing the gender of the player is that's kind of a separate thing that might be more difficult. It's easier just to run the raw stats. Of like how many people have a female player character versus how many people have a female pawn.
And I might just let you live. Come on then. Try your luck.
But for me, if you know me, it's pretty obvious. I always choose female if it's an option for the player character. But then when it comes to the pawn, I'm like, well, I could go female, but do I really want to just, you know, whatever the opposite of a sausage fest is? I'm sure there's some colloquial term for it. Like, do I really want to go that route?
Would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
The fucking trail of M&Ms. How far can they get me to go off the path just by having another greenwarish just within view? Just because we know he's a goddamn kleptomaniac. All right.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
I'll save you!
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
I think putrid gold tooth was an item in the first game too. Oh, it's just a resource. Okay. I don't know why he said that line then. We just picked up a resource. Oh, right. Griffin. Yes, hello there. How are you? Oh, it's the same Griffin. I suppose he does have wings. He can fly. And be in different places.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You noticed.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
Strategy here.
Really nice to keep running into this guy. It's a good measure of like my power progression. The degree to which we're able to bully him keeps changing. As grapes have gone rotten. Makes sense. Okay.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
It actually costs me more heals than he gives me, which is funny. At least when I make an effort to revive him, that is.
I grant you roaring flame. Our foe appears to have grown just as quickly as we.
Oh, you're wrong about that. You got this. Already got him down to his last health bar.
Unstoppable when it is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Ow. Ow.
I'm coming, Master!
Oh, have I been... Oh, right. Oh, you better not leave now. You... Okay, good.
Isis sting is yours to wield.
Fast. Ow.
How about thee?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, go. I'm sorry. My bad.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
Good shit. Good shit.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
You okay, bro?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
What I can do for you?
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I think I can Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village
What
yet
do you mean,
again.
there's people
If
here?
you can believe it.
I thought you had griffin problems, not Saurian problems.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end, and ensure the village is safe. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The Arisen has been drenched.
need of healing. Allow me.
Nice.
So close a call of...
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Oh boy.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
You don't have to like them, but like...
There!
You can live with them, can't you?
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right.
Don't bring trouble to my door. I'm not interested.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again. I do hope you'll stop by if a... Any interesting tidings to share?
Might you consider licensing your pack, Master?
Absolutely not. Ugh. Yeah, this guy's still here.
Have I been summoned? Of course! I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun.
I think this guy has dementia.
It is common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't we? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may
Right.
have seemed, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. Ah, but you...
Have fun with that, man.
Feel eyes on my back, watching me. We have found a material. I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
I don't feel safe here. Have we met, sir?
Make yourself scarce now. I've quite a temper.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Anyone living up here? Seemed like it. I'm able to buy a house in every town the way I theorize. Then that is probably the one in this town that I would get, if I had to guess.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Your store is a bit, well, it's seen better days, you could say.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
I appreciate your wherewithal for carrying on.
Always a pleasure.
Regardless
No
of
purchases to be
the
made today, I see.
circumstances.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I'm not interested.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame. Can hardly afford a carrot these days.
I wonder if they actually will rebuild over the course of the game. That would be really cool. Oh, we're down to two active quests. But I need to go to Melv to see if there's anything amiss. Which I'm practically certain that there is, but there's only one way to find out. See, if this just connected here. Maybe. But if it doesn't, then, like, I would have gone all the way up here for no reason. Alright, well. This is where I must leave you. just when you've arrived, Sarah 43567. I have spent 5 hours and 45 minutes glued to my chair, unable to pull myself away, which speaks to how compelling the world is, as long as you fix one very important element of the design, as I've discussed at length. I'm getting pulled in. There's no denying it. But that must be all for now. So, until we meet again, farewell.